Good morning, Earsians. Welcome back to another stream of Baobao's Dawntrail adventures. We are finally making progress. I was hoping to get further than I did last time, but it is a very long stretch when you hit Heritage Found, with a lot of cutscenes, as we discovered. When we last left our little Lalafell adventurer, we were in Solution 9. And as I loaded, we will discover I am not in Solution 9. Well, that was convenient for me because I had to swap for the gear set. Plus, you gotta go back to that house every so often, or risk losing it. And I have a very cute home in the mist that I have no intention of losing. Oh, I should actually, select login, huh? That might be a good idea. There was no queue! That's the first time in a long time. Alright, here we are. Let us teleport back to Solution 9 because we were in the middle of comforting the survivors of the cruel and unprecedented attack on the citizens of Solution 9. Zeralja is completely out of control. There's wreckage, there's wounded, there's chaos in the streets. I will help you. It's over? I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Unfortunately, even civilians can be collateral when they are complicit in a war. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again, and again, and again. It was a living nightmare, and King Zeralja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sveen, weren't you? Are the rumors true, then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us? I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter who she is. It matters a little. Oh, it's all the way around there, yeah. It matters. Hi, Chinchi. You heading to the back room? Yes. It's the only way to continue the story. It seems that things are somewhat under control, while Ali's saying the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Gulul-Ja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'll eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone.
グルージャ、大丈夫か？
僕の父さんのせいでいっぱい死んじゃったんでしょ？それはホーティスにももう会えないんでしょ？
あ、そうだ。
父さんは悪いことをした。だからみんな父さんを殺しに行くんでしょ？グルージャ、あのね。いいよ、もう。疲れたんだ。
グルージャ、ちょっといいか？お前の言う通り、これから私らはお前の父親と戦いに行く。ゾラージャは一方的にトライオラを襲い、人々の笑顔を奪った。私は武王としてあいつの行いを許すことはできねえ。
ウクラマトはもう父さんのこと家族だと思ってないの？
トライオラの襲撃の後、何度も自分に言い聞かせてきた。あんな野郎は私の兄なんかじゃねえってな。でもやっぱ無理だ。どうやったって兄さんの背中を追いかけた日々がなくなることはねえんだから。それによ、家族だからこそ間違った道に進もうとしてるなら全力で止めてやらなきゃならねえ。だから私はゾラージャ兄さんと戦う。あいつと命がけで向き合った。親父のようにな。
でももうオーティスもいなくなっちゃったんだ。これで父さんまでいなくなっちゃったら一人ぼっちは寂しいよ。
何言ってんだい、グルージャ。周りを見てみな。
心を捨てちゃダメだ、グルージャ。辛い時は私らが一緒に泣いてやる。嬉しい時は私らが一緒に笑ってやる。お前はもう一人ぼっちなんかじゃない。
My poor little guy. I'm sorry I didn't listen and followed you, but I wanted to stop my father, and to maybe understand why he did what he did. They had been keeping a lot inside, both Gulaja and Wiklamat. We've managed to seal off access routes on all levels. Any remaining soldiers should be contained now. We couldn't have done it without you and yours out there fighting. Thank you. You should get some rest, Gulaja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Gulaja there? I will, thank you. Whiny bean. The things I would say to Zoraljaw as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could head prepare for otherwise feel free the back room. Are you okay? A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? No? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. I don't know if I believe you. Kafkiwa wishes to hold a strategy meeting, and that is the last either current, so I know I'm about to do a dungeon. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. During your confrontation with him, Zoraljaw bade Wiklamat come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly it's not looking promising. Are there any ways we can get to Zoraljaw? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoraljah intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him, on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoraljah, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? It goes without saying that we are going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene isn't endless, haven't you? Well... Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoraljah. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. My poor Erinville. I need to talk to you about... Never mind. It can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tulilal informed. Best of luck to you. I need to get more in action. Shale? We'll provide all the support we can. Please be careful out there. I'm coming too, of course. This is what I've worked so hard to be a part of. The summit of Everkeep. Finally, we shall see what the clouds conceal. I've spoken with Alphinaud. Apparently, the dragons came to Tulialal's aid. Yes, they did. It was amazing. Zoraljah is no king. Not anymore. For the sake of Tulialal and of the world, we must put an end to his madness. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it. You spare no preparation. Kafkiwa wishes to take you to the entrance of Origenics. The entrance to Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. I've got the flight. I've got the flight now. Wait, I don't have the flight? Is there still one more? Where is it? How did I miss one? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay then, I gotta go get that. They put a quest out in the middle of nowhere. And they were like, you gotta you gotta notice this one. You gotta notice this one to pick it up. Well, I will then. Let's just teleport. I'm gonna be lazy. Oh, wow. Okay. Straight down from here, more or less. I could have sworn I went past here and looked for a quest, so it must have just appeared now. After advancing through story a little. Uisha's problem is perhaps best solved by an outsider, like you. Now, here's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Could I borrow a moment of your time? You see, a member of our group has been making frequent trips up the hill to the graveyard. I suspect there's a problem, but he doesn't seem willing to talk about it. Not to us, anyway. A stranger willing to lend a friendly ear, however, may convince him to open up. If it's not too much to ask, will you travel out to the nameslates and speak to him? The man you're looking for is a Shitona like myself. Yes, I will do it. I will do your chore. Because I want that last ether current. Oh, their sound. Fuck. Ooh, 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 ooh. Vista record and graveyard visitor. Hello. I must admit, this is not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of those travelers from beyond the barrier everyone's been talking about? That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, I ask that you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, and so your assistance would mean a great deal to me. My man, I would gladly do so. I will help you honor the dead. In some cultures, they pick a day for this. To go and polish tombstones. Leave offerings for the ancestors. Tell them that they remember them and miss them. Introduce loved ones to them. Those gravestones look much better now, thanks to you. Or perhaps I should say name slates. Too bad, the names are all written in Alexandrian. I can't make heads or tails of them. You know about the regulators people wear these days? Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, this graveyard has been all but abandoned. But I'm going to fix that. What else am I to do? Stand idly by and let the headstones be lost to time? No. If no one else will give a damn, then it will have to be me. In Toral, I was taught to honor the dead, but here I am in the minority. Most seem content to forget and entrust their memories to the cloud. That's why I can't talk about it with the others. They wouldn't understand. Not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. You are most welcome, good sir. There's my ether currents. I have flight! I have flight! I have flight! Only one more area. Already have flight everywhere else. This is why you unlock as you go. Now join hunt trains basically immediately. Ah, get off. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Don't explain too much in advance! Organics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kiluisa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we will make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Okay. Easy, yes? If you say so. Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Okay. Alright. I feel ready. Right on. Let us locate a food, an appropriate food. Ready. Alright, well, let's once again try to get that last mark done. More core lore. These are still on fire even though we've killed the Dalagarmanda. I think it's just gonna be on fire forever. That's all I needed. Oh, she's so mad. But I should. I'm level 99. I should be able to pick them up now. Honey bun. She will howl. There we go. Uncover the map. Whole section of the map uncovered. Let's go open that up. Okay. And the duty popped. Gen X. Let's fucking go. Oops. that's pretty. We're going straight into the dungeon here, I think. Or the boss. The first boss. I'm the only baby. Oh, hello. Slapped me. Gross. You make it look so easy. Yeah, no one died. It's a lot harder if the healer dies. Oh, I still didn't get Phoenix Sounds, did I? I should have done that. Oh, I need room for... I'll keep going if you want me to. I just don't think that there's anything to get. Oh, I guess there is. There's turrets! he meant one minute or 1 moment. Is it? Okay, thank you. Keyboard bugged, okay. I hope he's all good, because I pulled. Understand now. Son of a bitch. Where'd he go? Oh well. Going through the upper delivery port. Nothing else? Really? I wanted to stun it. This is too cruel. Oh, this poor thing. Turned it out of a claws into a mechanical monstrosity. Well, we put it out of its misery, and now we're about to put poor Ambrose out of his misery. This is the twins' father. It's just so horrible. This is worse than... well, I don't know. I think it's on par with what the Garleans did. Because that was also disgusting and awful. Oh, that's open. Shit! I'm a tank, I can take it. hit level 100! An axe to grind. Poor Ambrose. But we'll be able to give the twins some closure. I got a combination! It's not opening.
セール、ロックを解除できるかい？
Come challenge me at the top of my fortress, but I'm not gonna let you in when you get there. You just gotta figure that out.
ここが第11層。
みんな、ソウルケージだ。つまり、魂が保管されているのさ。
ここにあるやつ全部か。
Mm-hmm.
ああ、
These are all
さ
soul
っきの虐
cells.
殺で相当な数の死者が出たからね。その魂が処理されて、こうして並べられてるはずだと思ってたんだが。
ねえ、ソウルケージって確か魂が収められると緑色に点灯するのよね。だけどここにあるのはほとんど消灯してるわ。
まさかもうすでに使用済みってことか。このために自分の兵を殺してレギュレーターを奪ったっていうのかよ。誰だ。
Oh, hey!
アルフィナ？それにヤシトラとエスティニアまで。
We must be about to have a full party!
安心してくれ。トライオラの防衛には成功しているよ。敵軍の撤退を確認した後、リオー・コーナとも協議した上で私たちだけだが応援に来たのさ。
途中バックルームとやらによって大方の事情は聞いた。また厄介なことになっているようだな。
You're here because you sensed a fight.
魂を資源として力を得ようというのは容易にも似た考えね。この事態に収拾をつけたら詳しく話を聞きたいものだね。安心したわ。いろんな意味でね。
I'm glad you're here too.
知ってると思うけどかなりの犠牲者が出てる。何としてでもここでゾラージャを止めなきゃならないわ。
Onward to the summit. Together.
んな、ここまで来てくれてありがとな。もう一度だけ力を貸してくれ。
It's not gonna be one last time, but yes.
ゾラージャを倒してトライオラに笑顔を取り戻すために。
それじゃあ私の案内はここまでだね。みんな必ず無事で帰ってくるんだよ。
はい。
ああ、決着をつけてくるぜ。
Let's do this. They better let me update my gear set before I can go in. I didn't make that for nothing. A portal to another world.
あれってボイドゲート？
途方もない大きさだ。
ああ、味だよ食らったゼロムスだってこれほどの大きさのゲートを開けるには至らなかった。
そうね、これはボイドゲートではないわ。少なくとも第13世界には通じていないもの。まさか。ええ、あれはおそらく別の共造世界へとつながるゲート。
It's a portal to the ninth. That's what we've been dealing with all along.
まさかそんなものがドーム内の土地が融合していただけじゃなかったのか。
説明は後。彼がそう。
And he is not okay.
“人が人の姿を保ったままで保有できるエーテルの量にはどうしたって限界があるわ。ゾラージャは大量の魂を体内に取り込んだことでそれをとっくに超えてしまった。どう見ても無事ではないわ。けれどそれと引き換えに魔王級用意に匹敵するほどの力を蓄えている。そんな、なんてことを。
Yeah, he can never recover from this.
ゾラージャ兄さん、
At this point, killing him is a mercy.
ここで決着をつけるぞ。
不愉快だ。そうして俺を兄と呼ぶのが。お前の兄、グルージャジャの息子、奇跡の子。俺はなんだ、どこに向かう道を進んでいる。
doesn't wipe out all the harm he's done, but he
私はウ
is
クラ
fucked
マと
up.
トライオラの部王。お前はゾラージャ、神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の部王。最後の勝負だ。お互いの背負ったものをかけて。
いいだろう。ならば俺もこの一戦に命をかけよう。すべての魂を我が力の糧とし、お前たちを倒す。
You are sick. You're a sick son of a bitch.
そして連合の座を継承したお前を殺し証明してやる。
All because he's got daddy issues. Whatever, man. I'm actually going to do this on Sage because Sage is already fully melded and ready to rock. Eight minutes. Wait time 8 minutes. What the hell? Oh, I'm not gonna wait here dancing for 8 minutes. I got stuff to do. I'm putting an Origenics chair into the chest for you to look at. Especially look at the legend on it and laugh. I guess I'll put it on the 4th tab. Alright, what else am I leveling? We are leveling... Where's Picto? Picto's 93. Machinist is 92. Okay, Ricopacha. Let's finish uncovering the map in Ricopacha and do a couple more hunts. Oh, no wait. Oh, hey. I gotta help nobly, but later. Okay, do we have every corner of the map? No, there's one corner of the map we don't have cover. Oh, I gotta get some bloodsuckers too. Oh, they aren't in this area. Oh, there sure is an A rank though. I remembered where the bloodsuckers are. They down on the lower level. Look at that beautiful clear water. There we go. Mapping the realm. So pretty. It's very picturesque. Especially in this golden hour light. Oh, there's Mad McGuane. Where are they? Oh. Disgusting. Okay, Jungle Orobon in Kazumauka and Tegu in Kazumauka. Hello, Bean Bean. You lurking? What's going on? They were there, but I guess they're over in the other direction. Let's take a look at the hunting bill. Oh, okay. Oh, Bean. Oh, right. Uncover the map. Uncover the map. There's people. NPCs. Down here on the Dewspun Bank, I think. And what else is not unmapped? Let's see. Oh, we got that. Oh, we got 2 areas up there. Oh, 3. Where are the Tegus? Alright, well, we'll have to resume the search later because now Everkeep is upon us. Ha! No, you won't. blowback. Now he's having hallucinations. Interdimensional gate. What the fuck was he playing with? This is a full-on interdimensional gate. How? I need to know how. I didn't see it. I'm not entirely sure what happened. I'm gonna let the White Mage pick him up this time. White Mage is not going to pick him up. Oh, but White Mage finally decided to pick him up. Blade Warp is happening. So it's that lane and that lane. We're safe here. Obi, your life, my man. I gave you a raise. Alright, I need to... Okay, not that. I know what I'm about, son. Shields up, I got shields up. Where are we sinking? LD, it's okay. We did it! I'm capped on second chance points. It doesn't surprise me. Aw, poor little guy. I got one comm.
Zoraja 兄さん。
That was always going to be the outcome from the start.
悔しくて。どうして僕は父さんを知らないの？どうして父さんは僕を知ろうとしてくれなかったの？どうして僕を家族にしてくれなかったの？
父親に選ばれなかった俺に父親など務まるものか。 俺は父上から何一つ受け継ぐことができなかった。だからお前に残すものなど何も
わかんないよ、そんなの。何も残さなくたって、あなたが父さんじゃダメだったの。
迷い続けたお前に正しい道を飛んだ。俺はお前もどうとも言わない。どうあれとも願わない。ただ俺が生き勝ち得たものは置いていく。受け継ぐなり見捨てていくなりするがいい。俺の道もここまでか。ついぞ超えられなかったな。ラマチオ。やはり俺は奇跡の子などでは。
At least all those poor souls are free. The little jock gets a hug.
力何も受け継いでないなんて。青い不備語族はあんたとブルージャしかいねえだろ。バカ野郎が。
Did he eat it? Like, how did that come out of his remains? I don't want to know. No one needs to think about that. The portal is closing.
まだ終わっていないわ。
Why does she need to take the physical elevator? She is a machine. Thank you for deposing Zoraljaw.
もう戦う必要なんてないんだ。
Unfortunately,
スフェン、
she still needs souls.
お前。
みんなありがとう。ゾラージャから民を守ってくれたこと、本当に感謝してもしきれないよ。それからごめんなさい。
謝られたって お前がトライオラ襲撃を企てた事実は消えねえ。だがその復讐としてお前を殺せば今度は国同士の全面戦争に突入しちまうだろう。そうなりゃもっと多くの笑顔が失われる。だからここから先は戦い以外の道も探さなきゃダメなんだ。
そんなこと永遠にかなわないよ。
何？
できないよ。もう遅いの。私がゾラージャ王と手を組んでいた理由はトワ人を生かすためのエーテルが欲しかったからなの。聖者を殺すことで得られる生命力のエーテルが。でもゾラージャ王が裏切り、彼も彼が作り上げた軍隊も敗北した今、トワ人たちを生かし続ける望みはついえてしまった。もう諦める？ううん、できないよ。だってみんな大切な家族だもん。肉体があるかどうかなんて関係ない。私はみんなの王様だから、できることがあるなら何だってする。スフェン、よく聞いて。民を守りたいっていうあなたの意志は尊重するし、文化や考え方を頭ごなしに否定するつもりもない。でも自国の死者のために他国の聖者を殺すなんて間違ってるわ。そっか、君たちは彼らのことを知らないからトワ人を死者だなんて思っちゃうんだ。
No, they are definitely still dead.
でも彼らは死んでない。誰かが覚えている限り命に終わりはないんだよ。
No, they're still dead.
君ならわかるよね。そこにいるカフキワさんが命なき空っぽの存在で消えてもいい人だなんて私は絶対に思えない。
スフェン様、
私は旧アレクサンドリア王の記憶を受け継ぎし者。愛する家族である民を守りたいという願いはどんな願いにも勝る。家族を守るためならどんな犠牲もいとわない。
Oh no. The key responded to her will.
まさか。
You didn't really think that would work, did you?
あれは一体
It's an interdimensional
ア
key.
レクサンドリアにはこんな伝承がある。はるか遠い昔、別の世界から厄災を逃れるために特別な力を使ってやってきた一族がいると。その力を発動させるための鍵は人々の強い願いに呼応するとされ、 時にさまざまな場面で奇跡を起こしてきたという。それは世界をつなぐ力の核。プリザベーションはその神秘を明らかにしようとエレクトロープ技術を用いて研究を続けてきた。結局全てを解き明かすことはかなわず、制御法も不完全なままではあるけれど、リビングメモリーに生きるみんなを守るためにはこの力に頼るほか道はないんだ。
それでお前は何をしようってんだ。
I think you know.
何十年も何百年もあがき続けてきたけどダメだった。優しいだけの王様のままじゃ民は守れなかったんだよ。だから私も戦うって決めたの。愛する民を守るためなら私は史上最悪の王にだってなってやる。
Hey Sveen, what you doing? Oh, she's closing the portal here. Defeated one tyrant only to spawn another. And now we must kill this one too.
スフェン。
Alright. It is time to go to the bathroom before I talk to everyone here. So with that, we will do a little lemon instant gulp and return shortly. Alright. Let us speak to Erenville first. Mother, what's happened to you? Kafkiwa's vessel shows no signs of life. No sooner did we deal with one threat. That's just our life, Estinian. This truly bodes ill. What you're doing is wrong, Sphene, no matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. That such a threat existed in another reflection. When Emet bade you seek discovery, was he aware of it? Of course he was. Sphene has the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with the key. We have no time to waste. You goddamned fool! Father. He's still thinking about his dad. That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kafkiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. It just did. Kafkiwa's vessel shows no signs of life, as previously mentioned. Kafkiwa said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The connection was cut off. The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then, Kafkiwa is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kafkiwa controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kafkiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... Kafkiwa is an endless too. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. Wow, this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Erenville. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of him in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering either from the source. Alas, Zoraljaw had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kafkiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternative means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. There's really not much here. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gulojah and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gulojah. You too, Baobao. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Mm-hmm. All y'all can just take care of that while I have my back turned. That'd be great, thank you. I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. I am going to worry about you. She's just a bean. She's merely a bean. I was living a life of excesses, bound for an early grave when Kafkiwa came along. Though I was a complete stranger, she took me under her wing and set me straight. It was out of gratitude that I joined Oblivion, but I can't imagine any other life now. I owe her everything I have, and it pains me that I couldn't say goodbye. So much has happened, so quickly I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoraja, I have no regrets. I made my choice, and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Woopleman is searching for the words to say to Shale. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kafkiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kafkiwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then, unless she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kafkiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. I think Erenville can. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoraja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'll probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zoraja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. At the time we suspect that Zoraja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gululja. What? You mean to say Gululja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Mamachi? Huh. Ugh, what is this? Why can't I? Ugh! Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. perfect. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Lalafell and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kalana. And make sure there's been no time skips. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? Huh? But won't everyone hate me? My boy. They could never. Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kalana as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it? I am! Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kalana. Please have a good rest. You've earned it. I'll keep things low-key for a while myself. He's just out walking. Sees Lamachi walking up. Huh?
あなたはどうしてここに？すぐに降ります。ラマチはドーム内で何かあったのですか？そうですか。兄さんが。とはいえ、まだ真に問題は解決しておらず、異界への遠征が控えているということです。
This is just a Tuesday for me.
「ラマチ、その子は一体…」
こいつの名はグルージャ。ゾラージャ兄さんの子さ。
そうか。ドームの内外では時間にズレが生じていたのでしたね。その子が兄さんの子だというなら、僕にとってグルージャーだったね。僕はコーナ、ラマチの兄さ。
ラマチのお兄さん。
コーナ兄さんほど頼りになる存在はいねえ。きっとお前にとってもいい家族になってくれるさ。
よろしく、グルージャ。
じゃあコーナおじさんだね。
確かにおじさんで間違いないが、どうかコーナと呼んでほしい。
みんなも混乱させちまったよな。すべて解決したらちゃんと説明するからよ。ただこれだけは言っておきたい。グルージャはグルージャだ。父親の罪と何の関係もねえ。そのことだけはどうか分かってほしい。ゾラージャ兄さんのことでぶつけたい思いがあれば、連王の私らがいくらでも聞くからよ。
そうだな。子供に罪はない。
ええ、ウクラマト様の言う通りだわ。
ともかく話を聞かせてもらえるかな。グラハティア殿からも報告は受けていたが、改めて事の顛末を知りたいんだ。
それじゃあ少し歩きながら話さないか。トライオラの様子を見て回りたくてさ。
ではブライトプルームポストへ向かおう。兵たちは未だ警戒態勢を続けているんだ。さらなる攻撃の心配がなくなったのなら、交代で休むように伝えていたわってやらないと。
Walk by Bright Bloom Post, he says. They're still up there at the top of the vantage. Even though I knew it was all was well, I'm still comforted to see Lamati with my own eyes. I'm my own person. I am! It was indeed Zoraja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He is the King of Resolve, and she the Queen of Reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zora just slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Where's she at now? She really is doing the walk and talk. That a king should harm his own people. Father. When his attack on Lalafell failed, Zoraja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. I don't think there was any saving that dude. What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped, but I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. Growing up, I envied my brother, but that envy may have added to his burdens. Zoraja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Baobao's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, Gulaja. Huh? I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right! And you too, Baobao. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head to the barracks. Like, he's gonna tell his sister no. What quests do I still need to pick up? Oh. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. This vow of resolve, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Lalafell safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Ritra and his kin. Thanks to Alphanode and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzat Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliala you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Baobao had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Oh, yes, I need to find Sveen. She harmed our people, so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliala is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sveen from walking her path. I'm afraid so. Very well, Yamatin. Just promise me you will take care. Huh? A promise, Koana. It's nice to be home, even if only for a while. Thanks for coming with me, Baobao. I wish there was something I could do to help. Well, I had anticipated this. I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sveen aside, some of our own people may be among the Endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Baobao, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Moklamant wishes to look in on her soldiers. Well, it was good to catch Koana up. Now we'll talk to the Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Baobao is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Ishtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sveen. If you all wanted to go ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Sounds good to me. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... We believe we found a way to travel to the Reflection, to where Sveen has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Ishtola? Per Sveen's own words, the gate atop Everkeet was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Katenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoral Jaha, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zorojaw's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Origenics' logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level? That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... the reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. Indeed. 'Tis Sphene's home world, and she's returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seems obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Skydeep Cenete! Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world, hence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. As you'll recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Interesting. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make so much progress in so short a time. You really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. Right then. It seems the plan is set. To the Skydeep Cenete. What about my class armor? Aren't we going yet? I've told the officers of the Lands Guard about my intention. They fully support our endeavor. Begging your pardon, Baobao, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? Yes. I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lamati says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Okay, yeah, so anybody who shows up at that final trial in gear that isn't class armor went through this whole quest, got taken to the stall, shown to the vendor, told that the vendor has armor for you, and didn't check it out. Like, come on. What? How much more can the game handhold you there? Tulilal is safe, in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate, as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Guana to request such a thing, eh? Nawazunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Literally walks you to the armorer. Tells you what it is. And then this, you know, flavor text tells you it's your class armor. I don't need it because I have much higher level gear, but I'm going to look at it. Oh, that's like a tiara. I'm good though, thanks. I'm good, thanks. I made myself some some courtly gear, which is higher level. Well, Clement is eager to set off for the Skydeep Cemetery. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Another pointed reference to your new gear set. Come, let's head to the Skydeep Cemetery. Access to the area is presently restricted per my order, so I shall accompany you. Are you kidding me? I still can't do the top level hunts? I know, but I should have the 3rd rank at this point. I have every other area unlocked. That's infuriating. Oh, we're having a very stuffy day today. To the cemetery! Oops, I didn't get any experience from that. Oh wow, okay. And here we are again. This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. The City of Gold, where it all began. It feels like a lifetime ago that we were last here. You said it. Quana has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. That did sound very ominous.
周囲を埋め尽くすエレクトロープに膨大な雷属性の力が溜め込まれているのが見えるわ。この気候は
No, I was looking for the cat.
クルル、耳飾りを端末にかざしてみてもらえるかしら。
Access denied. Good thing we have the king here.
落胆するにはまだ早いですよ。反応したってことはコードの読み取り自体はできてるはず。クルージャー、あなたが試してみてくれますか？
僕が？
武王の権限が正しく継承されてるなら扉が開くはずです。
ただ俺が生き勝ち得たものは置いていく。受け継ぐなり見捨てていくなりするがいい。
Gotta lean into that whole City of Gold mythos. Key all along.
見事なものね。次元の壁に膨大なエーテルをぶつけて 無理やりにこじ開けたボイドゲートとは根本的に違う。歪みが一切感じられず、正しく世界の接点が生じている。これがかつて世界をつなぐ力で開かれたもの。感心している場合ではないわね。グルージャの権限によって扉を開けたということは、同等の権限を持つスフェーンなら閉じることもできるはず。つまりこちら側から扉に対して固定化の術と干渉防御の術をかけ続ける必要がある。術式そのものは構築できているけれど、私一人では長時間の維持が難しい。
私もこちらに残り扉の維持に努めますが、それでもなお心もとないのは確か。
了解だよ。術者同士の精密な連携が必要なのであれば、私とアリゼはまさしく適任だろう。
But yes.
俺も残った方がいいか？
No, we need you with us.
そうしてもらいたいところではあるけれど、あなたは突入組に回ってちょうだい。私たちがどれほど努力をしても扉が閉じられてしまう可能性は否定できない。その時には共造世界側からも再び世界をつなぐ手立てを探してもらう必要があるわ。あなたならできるでしょ。
He's like,
そうなら
I
ない
can do
と
my
信じ
best.
てるな。もしもの時は全力を尽くそう。
先に意思を示したウクラマとクルル、エレンビルはもちろん突入に回るとして、俺はこっちで扉を維持している連中を護衛する。前に聞いたボイドゲートの時と同じように、あちら側から何かが侵入してこないとも限らないからな。どんなものがやってこようが術の邪魔をさせはしない。
He's gotta stay with his husband.
俺も同じくだ。だからお前はこの先に何があるか見届けてこい。
Well, I wish you could come, but thank you for your certitude. She really wants to go with. With you holding the fort, I know we'll be all right.
もう分かったわよ。その代わりこの人に全部背負わせないでよね。
Please tell me Guljaw is staying here. To be completely honest, it is all I can do not to throw myself into that light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here, should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion not the least of all. This power I've inherited, I'll use it for good. I will! I've done all I can. If you should meet Kavkiwa, please tell her I said thank you. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you go now, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. I'll keep everyone safe, just concentrate on your own task. Once again I must leave Lamati in your care. Please, return safely. We, who shall remain, want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account, and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after you've returned. I'm needed here, I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part, so you do yours too. Together we'll protect what we hold dear. There's no telling what dangers we'll face, I know, but if my mother is out there, I need to find her and give her a piece of my mind. If Sphene is intent on plundering ether from other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else, neither those who are dear to us nor strangers we have never met. 20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. Ooh, it's pretty. Nice matrix, you guys.
よし、今のうちに行くんだ。
どんなことがあっても私たちが守るから。
I'm marching into that golden field.
ここから先は未知なる共造世界。アシエンでない私たちにはそこが大難世界に当たるのかわからないわ。
ならこう呼ぼうぜ。スフェーンが死者さえも失わないために閉じこもった場所。アンロストワールドってな。
We are not letting you name things ever again. That's a terrible name.
Yoshi.
Besides, she already told us the name. It's living memory. This is the Golden City.
あの時、眼前に広がる光景を見て、俺たちがどれほど驚いたか、言葉で表すのは難しい。肉体の死を経た記憶たちが、色あせることのない思い出の中で、永遠を謳歌する場所。ドア人たちはそこをリビングメモリーと呼んだ。誰も彼もが笑っている叶わなかった夢を語りながら、皆確かに生きていて失われるものは何もなかった。街はどこもかしこもまばゆい輝きを放っていて、俺は思わずこうつぶやいたんだ。黄金鏡はここにあったんだな。
We're here. Neither the void nor the first, we are indeed come to an unknown reflection. This is my world, my home. The City of Gold is an apt description indeed. Amazing! Absolutely amazing! We've literally stepped into the Yakoi legend! Whichever reflection this may be, 'twould seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yakutel. That would explain the Yakoi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Erenville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano, spewing forth lava, in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. It was a very silly question. An active volcano in the middle of a thriving city. Yes, sure. People here, could they be... There's no mistaking the design of this etherite. I see electrope is used here too. It's strange, though. I've never been to this place before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This etherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends. Welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. Huh? We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless? At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten. All that precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation. Roam us freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you would try calling to her before the Miso terminal of the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Miso terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Queen Sveen enjoys meeting her people. I am quite confident she will appear for you at the Miso terminal. I'm confident she won't. Like the chamber in the Skydeep Cenote, the electrode here produces a strong golden light, a difference in energy levels, perhaps. I wonder, can they end this venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? The plants are real, as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion.
こんなところにまで来ちゃうなんて参ったな。
スフェーンとはまだ短い付き合いだけどよ。お前が民を愛する心根の優しいやつだってことはここまでで十分分かってるつもりだぜ。だけどよ、お前がやろうとしていることは見過ごせねえ。お前だって本当はこんなことしたくないんだろ。
誰も傷つかない、何も失われない、そんな優しい世界があればよかった。でもね、増え続けるトワビトの存在を維持するためには生命力のエーテルが必要なの。永遠の命はその糧を得てこそ永遠でいられる。障壁に閉ざされた箱庭の中で命の巡りをせき止めながら数百年どうにかつないできたけど、それももう限界なんだ。だから私は世界をつなぐ力に頼る道を選んだ。君たちの世界にトワビトの糧を求めるために。計画は果たされるよ。鍵は今私の手元にあるんだから。
俺たちの世界からエーテルを奪って、それでも足りなくなったら今度は別の共造世界から奪うのか。人は生まれれば死ぬものだ。その全てをトワビトにしたら糧はいくらあっても足りない。奪い続けてやがては自滅するだけだ。
そうね。もし本当に実行するつもりなら残念だけど あなたを敵とみなすしかないわ。私たちにだって譲れないもの、守りたい人、いつか帰るところがあるのだから。ラマチ、同じ王として共に手を取り合って国を守っていけたらどんなに良かっただろうって今でも思うよ。でも運命は残酷だね。君と出会った時にはもう何もかもが手遅れだったんだ。かつて優しいだけのスフェーン王は民を守れなかった。だから私は弱い心を捨てることにしたの。私を構成する生前のスフェーンの記憶、それを捨て去ってこの人格を消去する。そうして世界を喰らう最悪のシステムとなってアレクサンドリアを守るんだ。お互いの守りたいものが相入れないとき、どうやって解決すべきか君ならきっとわかるよね。
This evil is not inevitable. Find another way. While Sphinx's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. The Endless were unsustainable from the first. Sphinx has been fighting a lost cause. The Endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with Sphinx holding them to be no different from the living. Ah, what are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I'd come to understand Sphinx, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. That's because you're dealing with a machine and not a person. Clement's frustration is fairly palpable. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetherite for now. The caretaker, Constancy, perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphinx going into a slumber. that... No, that's not him. He's left the area. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. No sign of constancy. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Huh? Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kafkiwa. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shitona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true that you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times. My courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Erinville. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? Well, there are no guarantees. Your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have him grant you access to the zip line. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transportation. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that enduring pushiness, it can only be Kafkiwa. Let's go! It has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Ham, does it not? I think I know how it works. I've got this! Kafkiwa has already teleported ahead, it seems. I'm sorry, it's just... she's gone. Yet, to see and hear her carrying on like nothing's... I don't know how to feel. You don't seem to be... Bleep bloop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. What a charming place. That's them. the people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? And by erase, she means... Kafkio must have her reasons. For now, let us hear the rest. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tulilal. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Your own memories are stored within the Miso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder either from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Miso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the path can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those of us who are stored in the Miso Terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless, it is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Miso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sveen a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sveen you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Queen Sveen bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen, whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sveen was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sveen wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. All right, Kafkiwa, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the rite of succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's all right with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gulu Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? I haven't. You haven't? You don't know what you're missing! I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Ale Volcan, so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it, I'm going to go and have some right now. Part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. By all rights they shouldn't be, but... There are just as many ether currents here. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around here before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Okay. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself, even if it's only brief. This has the feel of a journey. I will not object to your decision, and as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit I am myself still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way. It's laughable, isn't it? Not at all, my man. The Endless seemed to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real. Could it? Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. Salt popcorn. I'd been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh ho, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So, how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Gosh, it really is paradise! Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. Well, it has texture. You can detect no taste whatsoever. Good God, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing! I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? The saltiness is exquisite. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Huh? They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again any time. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Why, thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. I'm glad I glamored over the hood so that I can actually see her expressions during these quests. Twould seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Gratia wishes to track down the troubled Endless. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Did you need help with something? Your friends noticed that I seem troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of either, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. No, it's in the square. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Baobao. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Uklas. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived? While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of coexisting concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets. For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friend, and see to it that you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoined the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. There it is. I think that's much further than I can get to. Yeah. Let's see, I have gotten 2 currents so far. There's 4 areas. Yeah, I think I'm done here. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Mind the gap!
なあ、俺があんたに言ったこと覚えてるか？
I do.
あんたは自分の旅路に何を見つけるんだろう。それまで好きに歩いてみればいいってさ。歩いた先にこんな景色が見えるだなんて思ってなかった。やっぱりわからないもんだよな、未来って。なあ、あんたはさ、死んでしまった人に会いたいって思うことはあるか？俺はあったよ。あったけど、一番の願いは生きていてほしいの方なんだ。一日でも長く健やかに叶うのならば幸せに。そのためにできることがあるなら無理だって通したし、持ち得る全てを費やした。それで多少なり危機から遠ざけられた人もいたし、結局見送るしかなかった命もある。こういう場所があったら俺はどうしたかな。あんたはここで何も失わない日々を過ごす自分を想像できるか？
'Twas nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met endless like Yuflas, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kryle said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Baobao, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. that I look at it closely, that clock has no hands. On account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. Kryle and Erinville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you've met? It was great! Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Baobao? Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle! While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like you classes. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to U-Class, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times. It's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryle and Elenespia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an Endless, I am unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elenespia and Kryle and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. I will be back shortly.
言われた通りに回路のスイッチを入れてきたぞ。
助かったよ。みんなありがとね。これで治ってくれるといいんだけど。
すげえ。
お母さん、あれ見て。綺麗ね。
こんな光景生まれて初めて見たよ。
ウクラマト様、どちらにいらっしゃいますか？ウクラマト様。嘘だろ。あれはナミーか。すみません。幼いシュバラール族の女の子を見ませんでしたか？お前ナミーカだよな。ウクラマトだよ。私がわからないのか？ああ、どうしたら。とても大切な子なんです。血はつながっていないけど我が子同然で。もう探さなくても大丈夫だ。その子ならここにいるから。ウクラマト様。そうだ、ナミーカ。安心してくれ。私だ、ウクラマトだ。そうでした。私はもう。ああ、まさかウクラマト様もお命が。大丈夫、私は生きてるよ。よかった、本当によかった。 まさかこうしてお会いできるなんて、これは夢じゃないんですね。夢なんかじゃないさ。参ったな。願いが叶っちまった。もう一度お前の声が聞きたかったんだ。それにしてもウクラマト様、本当にご立派になられましたね。きっとここまで来るのに多くの苦労があったのでしょう。よく頑張りましたね。こいつらの支えがあったからさ。それに今の私がいるのはナミイカが育ててくれたからだ。どんな時も信じて背中を押してくれた。私を本当の娘みたいに愛してくれた。ありがとな。ナミイカは私にとって最高の母親だ。ああ、嬉しいわ。こうして振り返ると、なんていい人生だったのでしょう。あなたに出会ってから私はとても幸せでした。我が子を病で失い、絶望の底にいた私に小さなウクラマト様は微笑みを向けてくれた。その瞬間からあなた様は私の生きる喜びになったのですよ。ナミイカ、私だってそうだ。最後に思いを伝えることができてよかった。これでもう私に思い残すことはありません。私にはこの先のご活躍を見届けることはできませんが、どうか体に気をつけて元気でいてくださいね。ありがとよ、ナミイカ。それじゃあ行ってくるぜ。これがスフェーンが抱えていた、いつまでも残したかったものなんだな。でもよ、スフェーン、 命は受け継がれていくもの。全てを永遠にそのままなんてできやしねえんだ。さあ、先へ進もうぜ。
Oh yeah, pretty sure everyone does. Maybe. I've made a wonderful memory. Thank you. The show was breathtaking, was it not? Namika looked truly happy. Yeah, he's not going to be talking much. Just to make sure, Kafkiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut down this terminal, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first.
O yasumi, minna.
This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself so. I asked this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we Endless are but facsimiles created from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. But be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the Endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you can lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Yep, some quests popped up after that. The tenacious tour guide appears to have some unfinished business. You'll never guess what just happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through to the end. I need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water, and where better to dip your toes into the local history than in two of our storied fountains? Come, I'll be waiting for you by the Font of Devotion. There you are. For such an obliging participant, I'll have to pull out all the stops. According to the legends, there are 2 water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal Town, the first being this fountain right here. They say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. Given that the town prides itself as a resort of revitalization, there could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Myths are myths, after all. I hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, though its waters may be decidedly mundane, the font still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or two. I hope that you whet your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come and find me on the eastern side of town. Straight shot across and down. Excellent. Allow me to continue. You stand before another storied fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. And if you are already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do just that in days gone by. Are the legends to be believed? Well, there's only one way to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. I know I ought not to ask, but what did you wish for? For this journey to never cease. Ah, traveler. You know, I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. And not because I pour scorn on the legends or anything like that, I just never got round to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might just toss a coin in. Now, as for my wish... If I had another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life, too. Before it became a home for the endless, living memory was open to living, breathing folk seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless, and I'm proud of that, proud of staying true to myself. Ah, but you didn't come to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. I did, thank you. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. Well, there is a lot more left to go, so for now we will say